What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to the stream. Now let me just get this to work. Come on, game. Okay, there it is. So we ended last stream here in the clinic. Now let's continue. I did get praxis points. I did check the back. Yeah, we did.
We've got some serious police brutality going on here.
Yeah, we did. And then we got a side quest to go back here. Let's do it. And since I did level up, I could also check the apartments.
I can never thank you enough for what you did.
I hope you did the right thing letting that extremist go like that. I guess time will tell.
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court. If you mention my name, he'll give you a discount on his wares. He deals in, well, he's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships.
Access granted.
Looks as if Canada is now firmly in the United Nations Court. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Tony, what's up? I'm in school right now, watching you. Nice. That is some amazing school, man.
Access granted.
How much longer until the end? Maybe this or the next stream. This game will end. There is a possibility that I will finish this game today.
Access granted.
Level 5. Matt. I don't have any of those, Tony. I don't use social media.
Access granted.
Did you know I never left streams? I didn't. That is definitely some dedication, man. Thank you. Just to remind you, don't forget the enemy command. 14 minutes. Have you tried enemy command?
If you're just tuning in, we're asking questions and raising truth as per usual. We're talking about consequence here, parents. Go ahead. Enemy spotted. For the TV, let them watch Picus or let them get lost in their video games. Yeah, they'll be safe in their little...
Sorry, I got to go do schoolwork. Love the stream. Thanks, man.
Hurt you in a video game.
Go do your thing and I'll see you next time.
Let me tell you something. You won't
Thank you so
want
much,
to come out of your prison
Tony.
cell and see the real world in a couple of years. Nah, it won't be pretty. You'll still be slaves like the rest of us, but at least you'll be oblivious. Bunch of mindless zombies is what you are. I almost envy you.
I love you too, Matt.
Sad is what it is.
Access granted.
Best streamer? Far from it, man. Far from it. But thank you, I really appreciate it.
Access granted.
Now, before we get in touch with some of our attachés out in Australia, I have to reiterate some things. We're talking about consequence here, parents. Go ahead and plop your kids in front of the TV. Let them watch Picus or let them get lost in their video games. Yeah.
Let them watch Picus.
Don't worry, kids. Nobody can hurt you in a video game. Focus on that little fantasy.
Okay, that is interesting.
It won't be pretty. You'll still be slaves like the rest of us, but at least you'll be oblivious. Bunch of mindless zombies is what you are. I almost envy you.
We have the code.
Sad is what it is.
That's one way to cook popcorn. I've never cooked popcorns that way.
Access granted.
Master Hacker. Praxis kit, nice.
Oh, yeah. Now, before that little
That's awesome.
break, I was talking about some serious shit, so I'd like to keep going. We're talking about consequence here, parents. Go ahead, plop your kids in front of the TV. Let them watch Picus or let them get lost in their video games. Yeah, they'll be safe in their little virtual world. Don't worry, kids. Nobody can hurt you in a video game.
Let them watch Picus. Is that Woody from Toy Story? Could be. Isn't there a guy here that sells weapons? Yes, no, yes, maybe. Not here. Gonna finish this? I will try. Oh no, he should be here. My bad. MOB, what's up? Justin1, what's up, what's up? Are you far into the game? I am. I'm not sure, but maybe I'm gonna finish it today.
We will bow to them. Then it will be too late. Open your eyes, my friends.
No, this is definitely not a fast run. It's casual, but I am trying to do it 100%. Loot all the stuff, read all the stuff, hack all the stuff, you know. Do all the stuff.
If you're just tuning in, we're asking questions and raising proof as per usual. I want to be clear on something. Contrary to what you people think I might think, these riots are not good for the revolution. This is exactly what they want. Show intent to revolt. Display a penchant for anarchy. It just gives the government and their army of soldiers to crack down. So people, Detroit, Rio, Toronto, Sydney, you show you're not going to sit around
Access granted.
What's my favorite Deus Ex game? I like all of them. Well, I didn't play Invisible War, so I don't know what to say about it. Mankind Divided was kinda slightly disappointing. So, let's say Human Revolution and the first one for now, because I haven't played Invisible War. I did also like Mankind, but the things they did with it kinda disappointed me slightly. But it is what it is.
Access granted.
Wait, I wanna get it fully. It was sus. It was more like money grabbing than sus. So, I don't know, man.
Access granted.
The forces of evil here on Earth a massive
Call of
army
Duty is slowly returning back to normal.
It's time to chill the fuck out. If we want to overthrow this world order, we need to be smart about it.
By normal, what exactly do you mean?
Because God knows they are.
Back to basics. But the maps still suck. No, like, what do you mean normal? No microtransactions? Campaign?
A lot of topics to cover today. So
No
let's
battle
not waste
royale?
I want to be clear on something. Contrary to what you people think I might think, these
W-
riots are
What do you
not
guys
for the
consider normal?
This is exactly what they want. Show intent to revolt. Display a penchant for anarchy. It just gives the government and their army of super soldiers a reason to crack down. So people of Detroit feel.
Because for me, Call of Duty, I just play the campaign and that's it, basically. I think I did play a bit of multiplayer. Yeah, I did. No battle pass, I see.
Yo, someone there?
No superpowers.
Take a look.
I'm a friend of Greg.
Really?
Your favorite is Black Ops 1.
See ya.
Black Ops 1 is a masterpiece, even better than Modern Warfare. Weapons-wise, it's masterpiece. Better than Modern Warfare games in your opinion? When you guys say better, you specifically mean multiplayer, right? Or overall, campaign, multiplayer, all that kind of stuff.
Access granted.
Zombies were amazing.
I heard that. Stop messing around.
The survival aspect made you think a little bit more with them shooting you.
Hear something?
What are you doing?
Hey, what's up? Hola.
Jensen? Oh, Christ.
Brent Radford?
In the flesh. For now.
How do you know my name? What happened here?
Answers for favors. There's a trauma kit I keep somewhere around here. Find it.
You need a doctor. I'll get help.
No time. They could be back any minute. Find the kit quickly if you want answers. I ain't talking without something to kill the pain, asshole. I ain't talking without something to kill the pain, asshole.
I'll be back.
It's 11 p.m. for you.
Did you find the kid? Oh, sweet Jesus, the pain. Morphine.
This should help with the pain. Now tell me what's going on.
Those sons of bitches. I should have seen it coming. I knew from the moment Sarif got spooked that this case would come back and bite me in the ass.
Sarif. So you're the investigator he hired to run a background check on me?
Detective. Or I was, until... Christ, fuck it. It hurts enough just trying to breathe. Point is, the goons that did this to me, professionals. I think your boss pissed off the wrong people, trying to dig up your dirt.
What people? What did you find?
No time to go into details. My storage unit, the sons of bitches. They're headed there now. Sarif had me uncover a ton of shit on you. Stuff even you don't You don't know. Your parents, your real parents. The tests, the fire. What are you, Jensen? Some kind of freak?
Focus, Radford.
I mothballed the case in storage. It's in an alley. Behind the bank. Your files are there. But Michelle knows more. You need to stop them. Fuck. You robot. This is all your fault. Give me another shot. Morphine. Or go fuck yourself.
Focus, Radford.
Ah, that hit the spot. I think I could get used to this stuff. Hey, I'm feeling a little more talkative. Already, robot.
Why did Seraph stop the investigation? You said he was spooked. What spooked him?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. Hell, even I don't. I still don't believe it. You believe in ghosts, Jensen?
Seraph was spooked by ghosts.
Close enough. Illuminati. Conspiracies, theories, it's all bullshit. But you stink of it, Jensen. Enough to have your boss, one of the most powerful men in the world, look away. You're a ghost. A fucking tragedy. Everything you touch, everything that touches you, dies.
You mentioned someone named Michelle. Who's Michelle?
Your guardian angel.
Who is she?
Tell me, do robots even believe in angels? Or did they take that out of you? Did they take that away? You know, your soul, when they built you. Tell me, what was it like when you died, Jensen?
I know you're in a lot of pain, and the morphine is...
Just find her before they do. You owe her that much.
Yeah, I heard about Pathologic. Never played it though. I would like to check it out.
Who did this to you?
Guys in suits. One of them, David or Daniel, something like that, British accent. He was in charge. Talked about a Mr. Gray. They were in a hurry. 4 of them. Not counting the one they left behind. Well-armed, disciplined. I didn't stand a chance. Maybe that metal corpse you call a body will do better than mine did.
What were they looking for?
You robot. They wanted my information on you. Someone powerful has their eyes on you and is very interested in your past.
Please, please do. I will.
I'm leaving, but I'll call in an ambulance. You'll be okay.
No. Those fucking animals. I can't move anything. I was turning around, pulling my gun when the first bullet hit me. The second one, they fucking paralyzed me.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you'd think. It might be a reaction to the morphine.
I know what morphine does. I also know what a 9mm round fired at less than 10 meters does to the thoracic vertebrae on impact.
You need a doctor. They can fix that.
I ain't turning into no freak. Even if I could afford the surgery, the augments, I'd rather die than be half a machine. And I sure as hell ain't gonna live the rest of my life in a wheelchair, shitting in a goddamn diaper.
Radford.
Listen, I know there's still a few more morphine shots. Another 2 should do the trick. Please, this is as close as I'm gonna get to begging you. Don't leave me. like this. You owe me that much.
Why do you hate augmentation so much?
Because it ain't right. You can't go changing the way things are. You can't replace the real thing with an imitation. It ain't right. It ain't natural.
It can save your life.
No, you lose more than what gets left behind on the chopping block. You should know this by now.
I understand. But technology, it's different now. It can help you. You could still live a normal life.
A normal life? What would you know about a normal life? Did technology really help you, Jensen? I think it made you a monster. Sarif didn't give you your life back. He just made you better at taking it away from others.
Is this what you really want?
There's a bear? Pope in the woods? Shit. I fucked that one up. Listen, Robot, if I could do it myself, I would. I got no family left, no one left to mourn. It's for the best. I ain't gonna be no burden on society.
Last chance, Brent.
Just fucking do it.
It'll be quick.
I know. You did a good thing. Here.
The ones that did this. I'll find them.
Look at you. An iron giant with a heart of gold. But don't do it for me. Do it for her. For Michelle. You owe her your life.
Rip, man. Pathologic should be a horror game, right? Because that's awesome. I love horror games. Hey, Art. What's up, my man? Taking a break from TOW. Hey, Temple. What's up? Me? I'm also taking a break.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He didn't make it. There was nothing I could do.
Right. I'll call it in. You have a new lead, at least?
Yeah, I'm on my way there now. I'll contact you when I have more.
To save you! I promise you, you'll learn to fear the machine men. They're among us. Hidden in plain sight. And their masters mold the way we think. They spew their poison into your ears and you listen. You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies. There's no shelter. It will find you.
Access granted.
There's a sickness coming, my children. Plague.
deadly. It will come. Packs of 12 kings, and we will bow to them. Then it will be too late. Open your eyes, my friends. We've been blind for too long, and now we stand at the edge of an abyss. It's almost too late. The city burns down around your ears, and you do nothing. You wait for them to save you? I promise you.
Access granted.
Fear the men. They're among us. Hidden in sight. And their masters mold the way we think. They spew this poison into your ears and you listen! You can no longer tell the difference. Between the truth and the lies.
Of course he is. I know Mr. Gray landing tonight. We're working on it, yeah. Listen, believe me, we tried. The old man proved resilient. We left someone behind to watch him. If we need, we can go back, but I'm not sure how much more he can take. That's why we need Smith. We tried that already. Look, he can't get the safe open. That's why if you could, send Smith down. Right. Thank you, sir. Now we'll contact you as soon as we have the information.
All those people in Deus Ex who oppose AUGs because of it's not natural would, strictly speaking, have to live without any type of medical help. Yeah. I mean, they could still continue to use, you know, old school of medicine, like herbs, magic. Not so much horror, I'd say. More appropriately term would be survival simulator on plague time. I see, I see.
Huh? Stop him!
Stop, you violated the law. Okay, notice me. Notice me. Well. Well. I mean.
This is the spot. Keep.
Some call that tea. Hello?
Huh? I saw that!
Herbs and hot water.
I saw him! I saw.
Wait, how did you die? 'Cause of... What? Well, Steve, it is what it is, man. Wow. Wow. Okay, so where is it? I need double takedown. Yeah, man, just like in cartoons with the bush. Okay. Oh no. Oh yes.
I get him!
Huh?
Stop him!
By the way, chat, I do have the command wind.
Must have been the wind. What's that?
What are you doing here? By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Huh?
This is the spot.
Okay, the guy inside is alarmed. But he will not care.
I don't like this. Someone's fooling around. I got a man down here! Nothing yet.
Potato, what's up?
I don't like this. Someone's fooling around.
Huh? I got a pre-act tomorrow. Nice.
Access granted.
I didn't know we have a famous actor in the chat. Okay, we read this. Yeah, the trash killed everybody.
Access granted.
Okay, so now we have to go here. And that is where? Here? Really? But yeah, man, kills with this are amazing. Maybe I should carry that into every level. Could be here. Yeah, it's this building. The other one. Hola. Hey Rish, what's up?
Did I leave my door open? Wait, you're not from Rolling Mills. You're too handsome to be from Rolling Mills.
No, I'm not. Mrs. Michelle Walters, is it? My name's Adam Jensen.
No. You much too old to be him. You must be from Rolling Mills. And please, it's Miss Walters.
Brent Radford sent me. Do you remember him? He's a detective.
Yes, lovely gentleman. He still has my photos of Adam when he was a baby. Oh, could you be a dear and fetch them for me? I forgot who has them, though.
Are these the photographs?
Oh, yes. Thank you. I haven't seen Adam Jensen in such a long time. Forever, it seems. Such a happy baby.
Now we gotta wait for Cyber even more. Yeah. It is what it is. I like how they made Deus Ex games like you're in first person view and when interacting with objects you go to third person.
Miss Walters, can you tell me about the boy in those photos?
The boy in those photos? Adam. Tragic, really, what happened to his parents. His real parents.
His real parents?
They died in that fire. Horrible, really. I was there. At least those other cribs were empty. I only had to save Adam.
Mrs. Walters, I really need you to focus. What are you talking about?
Why, I already told that nice detective all this already. About the experiments and the fire at White Helix Labs. We knew Adam was special. That's why his parents started the fire, so they didn't do the same thing to the next batch of babies.
So Adam's real parents were trying to protect him. But from what?
Why, from the conspiracy, of course. But I've said too much. Would you be a dear now and go fetch my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things.
Thank you for your time, Miss Walters.
Oh, before I forget, if you see Adam, could you please give him this? It's for all the birthdays and Christmases I've missed. I've been saving them.
Oracle from Matrix? Yeah.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you, dear. Why, he must be 12 or 13 by now. Make sure he gets something nice.
Let Mrs. Walters rest.
Pritchard, I need you to assign a temporary security detail to an apartment on Brooklyn Court until I can figure out a more permanent solution. The woman's name is Walters, Michelle Walters.
Security detail? What the hell, Jensen? Who is this woman?
She's family, but she's vulnerable. I'll explain later. Just do this for me, please. And not a word to Sarif. Can I trust you on this, Pritchard?
Christ, Jensen. All right. I'll do it. But there better be a damn good reason for this.
There is. I'll fill you in next time I see you. But right now I need to get back to work. And Pritchard, thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, dear. Is it dinner time already?
Enemy spotted.
You're not gonna make a Ghost of Tsushima walkthrough? Not until it gets released on PC. Are there any Vampire the Masquerade fans in the chat? Because I read an interesting news today about that game. They're gonna make a Vampire the Masquerade Battle Royale game.
This isn't a good time, sir. We're trying to clear the streets.
God of War Battle Royale? I mean, hey.
Everything seems to be under control in the convention center.
And Taggart?
He's on stage now. His protection is deep. Only those with VIP passes can get by the guards.
We'll just stay here and make sure none of those hooligans try to sneak in the back door.
Third time this escalator has broken down this week.
You think they would actually work and not just sit there looking good? Damn good.
Tell me about it. Now with all the damage out there, I doubt we're gonna see any increase in funding anytime soon.
Looks like the only thing escalating are those damn riots. This whole city is going to shit. You think they would actually work and not just sit there looking good? Damn good.
Ah, hello. It is very commendable when someone like you shows interest in our work. I would try to explain it, but you obviously would not understand.
Jensen, don't know how welcome someone like you will be in here. Watch your step.
I know you probably don't agree with what Mr. Taggart has to say, but you can't deny that he's a powerful speaker.
Somebody's hacking me.
I think the subway's shut down. I may have to take a cab.
You like Vampire more?
Hey, are you able to get in to hear Taggart's speech?
Bill is really changing the world for the better.
Or changing it back to what it used to be. To before these people started poisoning their bodies. Or to use his words, their divine engines.
See, I have no problem with amputees wanting to get augmentations.
Especially our soldiers. That's the least they deserve after defending our country. Like Taggart's patient, Ezekiel.
Right. And what happened to Ezekiel? He got himself a new limb that sent him into a spiral of despair because of the drugs. Essentially, what Bill Taggart is asking is, do we really want to have a world filled with addicts being forced to pay exorbitant amounts of money to a bunch of corporate neuropozyne pushers?
I just don't get why certain people have this loony idea that augmentations will make the world better.
Well, as you can see by what's going on out there, I have a lot of work to do to convince the world.
The convention center has been quiet all night. I expect it to stay that way, understand?
Jensen, don't know how welcome someone like you will be in here. Watch your step.
I wish I could. He's my idol.
I just can't subscribe. You're not actually going to hear that guy's speech, are you? I just can't subscribe to Taggart's Neanderthal opinions. It's like he thinks human development is a sin.
I can't believe there are still people out there with such backward mentalities.
This UN resolution he wants passed is persecution, plain and simple.
Agreed. He loves to claim over and over again what a peaceful organization Humanity Front is. But just look outside. In a non-direct way, he's promoting this kind of reaction.
Well, there have always been nuts like Taggart trying to stop human progress. But by the end of the day, the human need to explore always wins out. He'll be a relic in no time.
I hope you're right. I'm just wondering when Hugh Darrow is going to come out of his shell and take a position. It seems like this whole resolution is on hold until he speaks up.
Yeah, I also like the Vampire the Masquerade. I don't know if I could even compare it to Vampire though.
The Humanity Front is just that. A front. A front for hate-mongering and William Taggart's irrational need to keep us in the dark ages.
What do you think of Bill Taggart? William Taggart
I'm not here to
is a
tell you that
visionary.
augmentation
How can you
will make
not
the
see
world a
that?
better place.
He's the protector
I'm
of the
here
human
to
race.
stand up for my right to choose.
Protector of human race. Wow.
Hey, are you able to get in to hear Taggart's speech?
I don't know how it happened. One second it was a peaceful demonstration near the limb clinic. The next, people are running towards Sarah Plaza grabbing anything they could.
He wants the government to
You don't have to get uppity just because I don't agree with you, miss.
I'm not getting hot. It just frustrates me how some of you pro-humanists act so superior. Like you have all the answers to every ethical question ever posed.
Well, who are you to think you can just turn yourself into robots, abuse drugs, and then think you can function freely in our society?
You and that asshole Taggart, just try to take away my freedom and see what happens.
He's already started.
I hope they brought in enough police to handle the rioters.
Ah!
I don't know what's happening with Vampire the Masquerade too, because I heard that people are leaving from that project.
Cost letters posted.
Yeah. Backstage area is completely blocked off. Even the janitor can't get back there now.
What about the events?
You're kidding, right? Have you seen the size of those vents? You expect a contortionist or midget is going to try to assassinate Taggart?
Don't get smart.
The press conference is still going on.
Martin, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome.
Shouldn't be here, sir.
Backstage. See ya, Rish. Thanks for coming, man.
And members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand. They will
Turn this
find
off,
nothing
man.
but
Why?
order,
Don't you want to know what's going on
and
out there?
moral
Just can't watch these
responsibility.
cowards with masks throwing rocks.
I believe in their cause, though. I don't feel like being a slave to a bunch of super soldiers in 5 years.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets of several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report violent clashes taking place outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms as Kusanagi,
Any idea how long before the speech is over?
Not too long now. I'll escort Taggart backstage and you make sure nobody tries to sneak in.
I'll take a walk and make sure everyone else is in position.
Make sure nobody sneaks in. Sure. So I can just go in. He's not guarding anymore. That's cool. Okay.
Human evolution is a fantasy, but that is exactly what I am telling you. As a world...
Where's your sidekick, Taggart? 6 months ago, Seraph Industries was attacked by mercenaries whose objective was to cripple our research. But I've learned the attack was just a smokescreen. Megan Reed's team was kidnapped, and
I'm gonna do this in a moment. First, I wanna explore stuff. Like this. The backstage. Let's see.
This is the spot. Keep looking. Someone must be there. I saw that. He's on the run! This is the game! You had it! Around him! Need a better line!
heard that!
We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral responsibility.
Looks as if the ball is now firmly in the United Nations court. This is a live episode reporting to you live from Ticus. Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets of several cities this evening after viewing controversial spy footage uncovered by Ticus.
Access granted.
Seraph, Sandoval's in Detroit. Holed up in some apartment building on Grand River Road. I'm heading there now.
All right. But Adam, you think Taggart's involved?
There's no hard evidence yet to prove it.
Too bad. But you know there could be. If you upload that data recording you got in Montreal onto his computer...
You're asking me to frame him?
We could lose everything, Adam, given the mood out there. We may have to get our hands dirty to fix it. Well, you got a problem with that?
No problem at all.
Good. Seraph out.
So, okay. We can completely avoid this room. Huh, that's interesting. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. So this can be avoided?
Human evolution is a fantasy, but that is exactly what I am telling you. As a world...
Where's your sidekick, Taggart? 6 months ago, Seraph Industries was attacked by mercenaries whose objective was to cripple our research. But I've learned the attack was just a smokescreen. Megan Reed's team was kidnapped, and Isaiah Sandoval, your personal aide, was involved.
That is ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for Mr. Jensen's intrusion, and I assure you that these accusations are without basis.
Are they?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
There's been a change of plans. Seraph's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
That's your man, Taggart. Talking about removing implanted GPL devices so that the people who took Seraph scientists could cover it up.
I see what's going on here. Seraph Industries has received 2 black eyes in the last few days. The first, due to the shocking news coming out of Montreal that biotech companies are secretly participating in unethical super soldier experiments. And the second, as a result of their violent escalation of today's peaceful protest. David Seraph and his corporate bedfellows are desperate and in imminent danger of losing the regulation vote, so this man has been sent here to attack my reputation.
I'm right here, Taggart. Look at me. I admit, I wouldn't feel bad if your reputation was damaged in front of the press, since you've been doing the same to my colleagues for years, but that's not why I'm here. Seraph scientists are alive, and it's time for the truth to come out.
The truth, Mr. Jensen, is that this recording of yours proves nothing. It could have been made by anyone in the world with a grudge against Humanity Front, and you are our prime suspect.
You're right, it's not enough to get a conviction. But it's enough for a search warrant. That's all I want, Taggart. Why are you standing in the way?
I'm not. I'm trying to protect... Look, Mr. Jensen. I know why you came here instead of taking your recording to the police. I know the real reason for your accusations, and you're not entirely to blame for what you're doing. It is common, after trauma such as the one you suffered, to fixate on the event, to stay blocked in the past. In a word, you're obsessed.
I can worry about myself later. What's really important now is the 5 innocent people whose lives were stolen from them during that attack. Sandoval knows where they are. Now, where is he?
I don't want to see anyone's lives stolen from them. As you know, I was a practicing psychologist before I devoted my life to ending the threat of augmentation. And I've seen this kind of behavior before. You're confused. You consider me your enemy, and you think the only way you can regain control is to defeat me in some way. You're wrong, I'm afraid.
You want to talk about control, Taggart? Let's talk about yours. It takes a lot of discipline to stand up in front of the press every time a pro-augmentation company or clinic is assaulted and then deny responsibility. How does it feel to know your people are so out of control they would resort to violence like that?
How does it feel? Of course, it's terrible, but When I founded Humanity Front, I dedicated the organization to the memory of my wife Marjorie, who died trying to help a man addicted to augmentation surgery come to terms with his illness. Marjorie refused to resort to violence. So why would any member of this group do otherwise? We are simply not those kind of people. I wish I could make you see that, but I fear you are unable to comprehend nonviolent solutions.
What happened to your wife was tragic. But what's happening to Seraph scientists is going on right now, and you have a chance to do something about it. You have nothing to lose if Sandoval's innocent. And if he isn't, you can preserve your reputation by helping me. Why won't you do that?
Because I just can't believe Isaias would be guilty of this, but you're right. Whether he's guilty or not, I have to get to the truth. Marjorie would want it that way. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize, but I'm going to have to beg your indulgence for a few moments more. If you will all please remain patient, I will return as soon as I can. Thank you. Mr. Jensen, I'll see you backstage.
Nice.
Have you seen what's happening at Seraph Plaza? A riot, just in front of the building.
Seriously, what the hell are you supposed to be dressed as?
I don't want any trouble.
I can tell by the way you look. You and I are not gonna be friends.
Wow, these people are rude, man.
This whole situation is getting out of control. They're treating people like guinea pigs.
Wow, you've got some nerve showing up here.
This is horrible. They're gonna blame Mr. Taggart for this riot.
Get away, man! I don't want anyone seeing me talk to an AUG. Not tonight.
I think it may be safer to stay in here for a while.
If we don't listen to Bill Taggart, the corporations are going to completely take over.
I don't know how the riot started, but I'm not going out there until the streets are cleared up.
I'm surprised to see an augmenter here after all that's happened.
Shit, you trying to get me killed?
Protests are really starting to get out of hand.
I've already heard some people say it was his speech that sparked the violence.
Take a walk, you bucket of bolts.
Please, I'm just trying to get home.
Please don't bother me.
I can tell by the way you look. You and I are not gonna be friends.
Sir,
take a walk, you bucket of bolts.
Would you like my fist to be augmented on your face?
Just give me an excuse. I'll keep those hands as trophies.
You see what's happening in the city, AUG. The people are rising up against your kind.
And Mr. Taggart warned us there might be AUG trouble tonight.
Just minutes ago, Zhao Yunru, CEO of the Taiyang Medical Corporation, commented on
What the hell is that?
outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms as Kusanagi, Isole, and Seraph Industries.
I hope you're just here to listen.
The footage
Although Mr.
sparking the
Taggart
riots
is done
appears
with
to
his
show
speech already.
scientists performing crude, torture-like experiments on teams of augmented super soldiers. Just minutes ago, Zhao Yunru, CEO of the Taiyang Medical Corporation, commented on the images. I want the world
You see what's happening in the city, AUG. The people are rising up against your kind.
Watch it, sir. There are guards everywhere. Any attempt on Mr. Taggart will be met with deadly force.
Mr. Jensen, I appreciate you allowing me to deal with this in a more discreet manner.
Save it, Taggart. You've wasted enough of my time as it is. Now where's Sandoval?
He has an apartment he uses when in this city, on Grand River Road. He mentioned he was feeling very run down, so I can only assume he went there.
I see.
He's not an evil man, Mr. Jensen. If he's done what you say, it's only because of his brother, Ezekiel. A man you might know better as Zeke Sanders.
Sanders? The man who attacked Sarah's manufacturing plant?
I knew nothing about it until after it was over, and then I tried. I tried to convince Isaias not to follow in his footsteps.
Good job.
Mr. Jensen, please. Isaias has done so much for so many needy people, people suffering from implant rejection. Promise me you will deal with him fairly.
That all depends on Isaias.
I understand, but please try.
Smooth operator, nice.
environments. This company
Sir,
prides itself on maintaining
let's drink to
a safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times.
your future augments.
We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities first.
That is far enough. Get
I'm
back.
drunk. I'm drunk. Okay, don't, please. I'm drunk. I was drunk, man. It happens.
I hope you're just here to listen.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities.
Any idea what's going on out there?
Apparently it's settling down a little. Police have cleared the streets.
I heard they were pretty aggressive.
Yeah, I heard that too. I'm happy we don't have to go out there.
Amen to that. All right, I'm gonna go back and make sure no one's sneaking around the halls.
This is cool.
You got a problem, Aug?
Just give me an excuse. I'll keep those hands.
And this takes me... where?
This is important.
Jensen?
Cool.
I almost didn't recognize you. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, what are the chances? Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki. Of course I remember you. How you been? The brass got you on ride control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here. You remember that MCBer, Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets?
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Nikki, slow down.
Listen, hear me out. I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives. The prick's got a fucking bomb, Adam. And you know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nikki, I'm kinda busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up, not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover, and he's going to hit us, and hit us hard. Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
How did White even manage to get his hands on explosives?
My source says he got the bomb materials from some government stash out in Highland Park. It's all I know so far. But it all fits. He was last seen ranting at a rally about shattering the foundation of the hypocrisy or some bullshit like that. You know, quoting Che Guevara and talking about violent revolution.
Did he have the shirt too?
What? Anyway, he practically named the date and time of this reckoning. And it's tonight. It has to be.
have to admit, Nikki, I'm having a hard time believing White could come up with something like this. He can barely tie his own shoelaces without tripping all over himself.
That was then. This is now. After his last stint in Standish, he got bug-eyed crazy. Started talking about how the gang war in Derelict Row was all part of a government plot, and it's time he did something about it.
I remember him saying that augmented kid we took down last year was a cover-up.
Exactly! And he's been railing against Wayne Haas, the PD, and anyone else involved in that ever since. I'm telling you, Adam, he's been getting more and more violent. Now he's got explosives, and we've got a giant bullseye painted on our ass.
So why is it nobody trusts your source?
He used to run with White's old crew, but he's a 3-strike pert facing a dime on some damn parole violation. He's trying to cop a deal, so nobody trusts him. Thing is, I know he's reliable. He hasn't bullshitted me yet, and I don't think he's doing it now.
Fine, I'll help. Let's go over what we know. Just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified batshit crazy, hates cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know? Oh, Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and I can't even breathe. How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now!
Nikki, relax. Keep it together.
I'm trying, Adam. I don't think I'm cut out for this kind of stuff. People could die. We could die.
Just focus, okay? We know that White hates cops, so his first target is probably gonna be the precinct or somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, okay. But it could be anywhere. He wouldn't risk going to the precinct. Too many people would recognize him. That leaves the transit station, the sewers, and the alleys around the precinct. Look, I need to stay here and report any leads to my CO. Can you check those locations for Jacob or his bomb?
Sure, man.
No problem. Anything else you can give me?
I don't know. You remember what White looks like, right? Tall, Caucasian, skinhead? He's not the quietest guy, so you'll probably hear him before you see him.
Yeah, a real philosopher king. I remember.
Yeah, so if you just keep your eyes and ears open, I'm sure you'll find him. Also, I heard he's had some major augmentation work done. I'd be extra careful around him. I think the White we used to know has been replaced with something much worse.
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows, maybe we'll catch a break. Oh, and Jensen, please don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing.
So we need to find some dude who likes to talk a lot. We heard plenty of those in the city.
Out of the way.
Rude man. This is the limb clinic, okay. Main quest is... here, okay. Okay, cool. This area is closed? Wow.
distance, sir.
You fuck you looking at? You fucking augmented pigs!
How much is Sarif paying you?
Does Lim give you a discount on neuropozyne?
The joint finest are a bunch of drug addicts! Arresting innocent civilians for expressing themselves! This ain't justice, man!
Go tell the owner of the store whose windows you smashed that you're innocent. Fuck you! Just because you abuse your body doesn't mean you can abuse my rights.
You've got no right!
These hairs are awesome, man.
We've been kept down long enough. Seraph,
How can this be happening?
control us, man.
This is all your fault. How can this be happening?
I thought the police overreacted.
Yeah. As soon as that one guy threw the rock, the cops broke their perimeters and charged in.
Why don't they just send a couple of guys to find the culprit instead of plowing through the crowd? That's what I was thinking. It just made the situation worse.
Gonna go get the soda? Do it.
They tripped me
I don't
from
know,
behind
and I don't want to
stripped
know what's
me of
going
my
on.
purse.
Welcome back, man.
Yeah, but they refused to stick around to wait for you guys. They were scared for their safety. Maybe if you had come sooner.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but most of the squad has been assigned to subdue the rioters.
It seems like all I'm hearing from police these days are sorries.
Do you have anything else to report, ma'am?
No, thank you. I'm fine. I'm gonna wait for my sister to come pick me up. Meanwhile, I'll lament about the end of the civilized world as we know it.
The streets are under control. There's still some cleanup to do at Seraph Plaza.
Jensen, pal, you shouldn't be out here. How'd you get out of that Seraph building anyway? There's no foot access to that place. It's sealed off. You'd have to fly in or something.
The city's in flames because everyone believes some news story.
Sorry, but we've diverted all the trams. There are no more coming to this station.
But how am I supposed to get home?
Best thing to do is get outside the downtown area and catch a tram there.
But it's dangerous out there. The rioters are breaking windows and looting.
Can you at least tell us what lines are operating so we know what station to go to?
I'll try to find out for you.
Sorry, I can't let you into the station at this time.
But one of those hooligans stole my purse!
I understand, ma'am, but you're going to have to wait until tomorrow to file a complaint. The precinct is locked down due to a gas leak.
That's not what I heard. I heard somebody got past security and stole some secret evidence.
You guys can't even keep your own building safe.
Jensen, hope you're not here to visit some old friends. The precinct's been shut down indefinitely. Something about misplaced evidence. About time IA investigates this precinct anyway.
It's just embarrassing, really. Like anyone can walk into the precinct and take whatever they want.
I know. What if this wasn't the first time? Some gang leader out here could have profiles of every cop on the force. They may even know where we live.
As long as the media doesn't get hold of this. If they do, we're gonna get reamed in public by the mayor. You know how much the commission loves that.
We already got the feds in there, looking at us and shaking their heads like we're a bunch of naughty children.
Chat, I'll be right back. I need some water. Okay, I'm back. Can I get into the station this way? Thanks, Matt. Okay, this door is closed. Sealed off. They even sealed off the vent? Wow. That is very interesting. Okay, I wanna fall directly in the sewer from here. Kobe! Oh man. Okay, I hear the bomb. They want to control us. Okay, man, come here. I need you. You deaf? So I could hack the turrets, but I need him alive.
Access granted.
Hey, another bomb that we can disable. But I do want to hack it.
Access granted.
Lead skills. Okay, now we have to go back, deliver the quest.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the sewers under the precinct.
Thank God. The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Oh, and it isn't much, but take this. The cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you take down a cop killer and you get a bounty, that sort of thing. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but I think you earned it. I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive. It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
By the way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away. Last thing we need are more casualties. Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight. You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime. If I hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Take care of yourself, Nikki.
Jensen swagger.
Come in, Central.
Nice.
Nora 92.
Silencer.
2, this is Central. Over.
That code 10 I called in earlier. It's actually gas ordnance. We need EOD down there for cleanup, stat. Tell first response to keep their hands off, and we should quarantine the block just to be sure. Over.
10-4, Nora 92. Thanks for the heads up. Stand by for updates. Central out.
I can put this... Cool.
The streets are under control. There's still some cleanup to do.
Okay, now... I guess it's main quest. Okay, all the way up here. Oh, maybe now finally I can go at that spot in the building where I wanted to go. Or wait a minute. Debated. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is it, man. Nice. And what do I get here? Nothing. Okay, it's just... Okay, it's just another entrance in. Okay. Okay, cool. Will I get XP for falling? I did. And that is awesome.
Did you see them power-hungry bastard cops?
Welcome to the Detroit Live.
You sure you closed the door?
Yeah. Of course I did. What do you think I am? An idiot?
You're not gonna make me answer that, are you?
Okay, these dudes don't like me. Huh? Okay, that's the only way.
this.
Would you look at that?
Access granted.
Pritchard, looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
This is the spot, man.
Keep looking. Someone's playing.
Doesn't make sense. I know something was there.
Someone over there.
Who the fuck are you? I think it came from around here.
Fucking jumpy.
Access granted.
Gotta break the walls. Always, man. It's more XP.
And this is why I urge every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do the same. Isaias, if you're watching this, I beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to achieve.
It's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
Everybody knows, Sandoval. You can't hide from what you've done.
What I've done, Mr. Jensen. I spent years patching people back together from augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants. And now, because of Bill's betrayal, I'll never practice medicine again.
You really want to help someone? Tell me where Sarif's scientists are.
I wish I could, Mr. Jensen. But my involvement ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
You failed?
Turns out, my surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Sarif's insurance policy. So for all I know, those little implants are broadcasting right now, on a frequency so low your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
You changed the frequencies.
You have your answers, Mr. Jensen. And I've lost all of mine. The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher one.
How about I take that gun with me when I go?
You got everything you came for. Please, just leave.
Believe it or not, I'd rather you didn't kill yourself.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used to find a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis. Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life ended that night. It's time for me to go.
Think about it. Are you really in such a hurry to face that higher court of yours?
At least there are no lies before God. Did you see that abominable press conference? William Taggart all but accused me of terrorism. He claimed that all the violence committed in the name of our cause was the result of my influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
He already knows it isn't true. I trusted that man. For years I gave him loyal service, and he betrayed me. He sacrificed my freedom and good name to save the reputation of his organization. It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again. At least if I die, he'll never be able to use me again.
Okay, let's see. Convince people.
So that's your plan? Just lay down and die so you can't be used again? That's bullshit. You need to face what's coming. There's a very thin line between martyr and victim, Sandoval. And if you pull the trigger, you won't be remembered as either.
You certainly like taking chances, Mr. Jensen. But your point has merit. Maybe I did give up too easily. Early on, I decided my life's purpose was to help people. But I failed as a doctor. Because by the time I see augmentation patients, it's too late. So I went to Humanity Front. And that wasn't improving anyone either. I was an idiot to think this would turn out differently from everything else I've tried.
You've got to be kidding me. You can do anything you put your mind to. You've earned yourself a doctorate. You became second in command to one of the most powerful men in the country. And you still kept trying harder. You've got more spirit than most people who think they're successful.
Thank you, Mr. Jensen. I never thought of it that way. Ever since the kidnapping, I've been haunted, knowing I'm partly responsible for innocent people losing their lives. The shame I feel, the guilt. I'm a mass murderer. I can't even look my wife in the eyes knowing that. I have destroyed everything.
You keep throwing out excuses for why killing yourself is the right thing to do, but the truth is you're lazy and scared and you want the easy way out. At least be honest with yourself. All the reasons you've given so far are nothing but bullshit. You and I both know suicide is a coward's act.
Yes, you smug bastard. I admit it. I'm a coward. I want an end to the torments I've been living with these last few months. And if you think you could do any better, think again. Here, take the gun. I may still be a coward tomorrow, but I'll be damned if I'm going to prove it in front of you today.
Pritchard, get this. The GPLs are still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world. I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard. You have to do something.
I know. Listen, the riot's still blocking the street entrance. Head back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
Okay, cool. Do I really have to take the weapon?
Just minutes ago, Zhao Yunru, CEO.
You don't need to babysit me, Mr. Jensen. I have no intention of killing myself anymore. Nor will I resist arrest when the police arrive. I assume your people have already contacted them?
If they haven't yet, they will be soon.
Then go. Use the information I gave you to track down your scientists. With any luck, they will still be alive.
The men who kidnapped them? The soldiers?
I don't know who they were. Only last names. Barrett and Namir. I sensed they were highly trained professionals.
Working for who?
I didn't ask. My brother, Ezekiel, put them in touch with me.
Your brother? Not Taggart?
Bill wouldn't be so stupid as to get his own hands dirty. I see that now. He's like Teflon. Nothing ever sticks.
Angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report violent clashes taking place outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology.
If I knew anything more, I would tell you.
Kusanagi,
but the men who kidnapped your people made sure my knowledge of their plans was minimal.
The footage sparking the riots appears to show scientists performing crude, torture-like experiments on teams of augmented super soldiers. Just minutes ago, Zhao Yunru, CEO of the Taiyong Medical Corporation, commented on the images.
I want the world to know that we at Taiyong Medical have not and never will condone these experiments.
This company prides itself on maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times. We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral responsibility.
Looks as if the ball is now firmly in the United Nations court. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live.
Ammo capacity. Drop this, take that. Combine.
Access granted.
The footage from those news reports looks pretty authentic.
The whole city's going up in flames.
Wait, maybe there is a few more walls to break down here. I need to know. Leave no wall unbroken. Hell yeah, man. There it is. And we got a praxis kit for it. Literally 1 skill point. That feels so good. Did the door just say dab? Which one? DRB. But yeah, you could say dab. It's dab. Yep. Okay, so I should get out. So yeah, my apartment and the roof. Okay.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered.
I love this.
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
No problems, Mr. Jensen.
Hey, Mr. Jensen. What a night, huh? I made the round.
Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found that frequency.
You said it. Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen. From Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
Check in with the boss. Okay. I just wanna quickly double check if I looted all the stuff. Okay, here all is looted. Also, did I hack everything? I think I did. Okay, I was there.
Most of the employees made it out before the riot.
Give me 20 seconds, chat. I need water.
have not and never will condone these experiments. This company prides itself on making.
Thanks, man.
Man, have you got balls, Jensen? I can't believe you took on Bill Taggart in front of the press and won.
In several cities this evening.
This riot is the worst thing that could happen with the UN vote coming up.
Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai,
I know this
and
is for our
Rio de
own
Janeiro
safety, but
all
I want to go
report
home.
violent clashes
Did you
in
hear,
Paris,
Adam? The police
outside
got
doors
caught in a
at
real
well-known
firefight in the
biotechnology
sewers
firms.
with a bunch of Purity First terrorists.
I hope your security measures are enough, Jensen. Those people outside are serious.
Say, Adam, I saw the Picus report. It's not true about the super soldiers, is it? Besides you, I mean.
I hate being trapped in here.
Adam, I saw you on the news. I saw you take Taggart down a notch. You really showed him.
I can't believe we're trapped in here until the police can clear the
Even if
plaza.
it was true that we were breeding a bunch of augmented soldiers and training them, what do they think stopping us from going home and throwing a bunch of rocks is gonna do?
Well, I guess they want the UN to see how mad they are, so the delegates will do something about it.
We're just workers anyway. Whether the footage is real or fabricated or not, the people who shot it are more powerful than they can even imagine. Think they care what the people think?
My dog must be starving.
And more.
Overreact. No unnecessary violence.
So what do we do if they start storming the front doors?
Just push them back. But here's the thing. If one of them manages to get inside, it's a free-for-all. You hear that, Kozak?
No kicking in teeth unless absolutely necessary. Got it, sir.
The team has been briefed on your orders, sir. Some of the employees got really scared.
So far, everything looks hacked and open. Yo, Bucket, what's up?
Enemy spotted.
Seraph?
David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow. I'm surprised you even know who I am.
David speaks very highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
The installation couldn't have been built without the assistance of augmented workers. And when it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming. A lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back. Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son. You're going back to Hengsha Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, we had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning, the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
Gossip Girl. Next gen Fortnite will not get higher frame rate? Wow. My career is ruined, man. What are we gonna do now?
Access granted. But what about the new Ubisoft Battle Royale?
Boss said we're heading back to Hengsha?
Pritchard tracks Sevchenko's GPL signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
And we've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
Yeah, hyper escape. Yeah, yep. Also, the good thing is that we are getting a Crisis and Vampire the Masquerade Battle Royale.
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in.
D&D was exciting today. Managed to barely get out of overwhelming
Bad news,
combat.
Spy boy. Hengshaw Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. I've got to comply.
Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates. What the hell?
We've got a sandlock on our tail.
Jensen, all systems are down. Hang on, we're going in hard. Stop, Jensen!
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Malik, you hurt?
Just a scratch, spy boy. I think you're on your own now.
Farida.
Give them hell for me.
Wait, can she actually be saved?
I've got you covered.
Wait. Okay. Let's do it. Where's the bacon sword?
Stop him!
So how do you...
Malik, you hurt?
Just a scratch, spy boy. But I think you're on your own now. Get in hell for me.
I don't want to use guns. I want to see... if it can be done the pacifist way. I mean, it definitely can. I just need to know how.
Boss. Bad news.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
I also need to disable the big one.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need
Yeah,
to get away from here and find
should
Dr.
pause.
Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
No more!
Trank Zuka. Okay, someone is left. Okay, that guy.
Malik. Malik, you hurt?
Just a
And
scratch,
this guy.
spy boy. But I think you're on your own now.
Farida.
Give him hell for me.
Okay. Where is the PC for the big guy? Okay, there is one more guy up here. So if I had better jumping, I could jump here, go to the high ground, how many of those would I need to kill the bot? Wrecked. I don't have an EMP. That's why I wanna figure out the other way. Okay, rifle ammo.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Malik, you hurt?
Just a scratch, spy boy. But I think... think you're on your own now.
Farida.
Give them hell for me.
That was 3 barrels.
Check it out. He's on the run.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here. Jensen.
Chat, it's pointless to make it target me when I don't know how to destroy it.
Company.
I know, but
like,
the bird took
what's
some
the
damage.
point
Gonna need to
of
patch it up
making
before
it
I can
target
go.
me?
I'll
Like,
stay and cover you.
Negative.
when I
You
need to
get
find a
away
way to
from here
kill
and
it.
find Dr. Savchenko.
That's what
I'll
I'm
be
doing.
fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
This is it. Cover me. Keep moving. Reloading.
All that I care about now is to destroy it. I don't care about Malik at this point.
Malik, we've got company.
I know. But the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Malik, you hurt?
Just a scratch, spy boy. But I think...
Okay, so I know 3 barrels. I'm also gonna take this. So speed can help me. That can't. Damage reduction can. What else? Deals enough damage to kill any enemy, including all robot types. Wow. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, but I think I need ammo for it. Okay, I need chocolate.
I think you're on your own now.
Farida.
Give him hell for me.
Typhoon can kill the tank in one hit. Okay, chill. Yeah, but I don't have a Typhoon ammo. I'm afraid it's not gonna work. You know what? I'm gonna save here, because I don't want to reload.
I'm over behind you! Moving to attack!
Is it free? I don't know if it's free. Because there is Typhoon ammo. I don't know if I can use it without that ammo.
Shoot the bastard! I've lost contact. You're on the ground! Where are you hiding?
Okay, if I take it, let's say I take it. It should be F2. And a chocolate? Okay.
I got a man down here!
Okay. Let's see.
This is the spot. Damn.
Yeah, I also don't know how to restore the dead battery. Okay, let's see now.
I heard something.
Activate self-destruct sequence.
So that one-shots him. But
Sounds like a bomb.
yeah, that's also gonna kill the guards.
On the ground. Reload. Need his position.
It's a big AoE.
Like it's gone.
Hmm. It does count, Matt. It will count.
Someone's running. That guy.
There is an achievement called Pacifist. I would like to do it in a walkthrough, and if you knock the guys out and then they somehow die by your hand, it's still gonna count as a kill. I think there are some ways to kill them and not count as a kill, like if something happens to them while they are unconscious, but killing them with an explosion, that definitely counts, you know? The bot explosion, I don't know, but the typhoon, that I think that definitely counts. It's definitely by your hands. Okay, let's say we don't have a typhoon. What else can I use? Like, there are 3 barrels. There is this, but this is a gas. More than 3? Yeah, there's one. Okay, 4 barrels. Okay, so I guess I don't have much, man. Don't they explode? I don't think they do explosion damage. Let's see. It's possible that it's a heavy gun. Yeah, I could use the gas, but that would kill them. Nah, it's not a knockout gas, sadly. I'm gonna try the Typhoon way. Green barrels. Let me see if Typhoon 1 will kill the big guy, because I did already
terminating target.
Don't know why it didn't trigger. Doesn't matter. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, damage, but I did throw 4 barrels at a robot. I wanted to see if the level 1 could at least finish him. alongside barrels. It won't give you your native inventory is full. What do you mean? Picked up Typhoon ammo, there it is. I had something in my inventory? Okay, this is after the barrels.
Terminating target. Activate self-destruct sequence.
It does kill him. Okay. The next test is to to do it.
Must have been the wind.
Take this, free the space, then take this, and I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna take the stuff, man. There's no point in saving up anymore. I have Typhoon ammo. My weapon is ready. What about the undetectable achievement? How do you get that in that level? You have to let Malik die? Okay, let's do... Let's do it.
Boss said we're heading back to Hangsha.
Pritchard tracks.
That's a pretty... Whatever you say.
Multi-takedown only works on the close enough NPCs.
No time.
Then hop in.
I don't think I can take multiple enemies here on this map.
Bad.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
Don't be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
One guy definitely died from that.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative! You need to get away from here and find Dr. Shevchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them
I
unnoticed,
still
and you know
need
it.
to use
So
the
get out of
barrel,
here,
I
Jensen.
think.
Think you're on your own now?
Activate self-destruct sequence.
Give them hell for me.
So I killed this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Typhoon is a pretty big AoE, man. So let's say I had an EMP. How does EMP work on robots? It doesn't disable them, it only stops them for some time. So I could... disable the bot. This is before we leave, okay. EMP and gas. Let's see what we can buy.
Scientists performing crude, torture-like experiments on teams of augmented.
I don't even know how many rockets I need for the big guy. BFG.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated.
What'd I do?
For some reason, I completely forgot that part when she needs saving.
This city burns down around your ears. You wait for them to save you? Burn fear. They're among us.
This really?
Okay, rocket launcher. Rockets.
Done.
I mean, maybe I could tie a barrel to a rocket and then launch both. That's double the damage, double the explosions. With gas grenades.
What's your pleasure, friend?
Well, I could get one EMP. But is one EMP gonna make all the difference? Buy the barrel. Maybe with a credit card. Two EMPs. Where am I gonna get the second one?
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops. What's your pleasure, friend?
Exploding rounds package. Exploding rounds on a tranquilizer gun. Yeah, let's try peeps. I don't know how that one works.
Maybe we... How may I be... See you soon.
Keep running, asshole! I got you!
That one looks promising, man.
Now we stand at the edge. Yes.
What? Oh. What?
Will knock out enemy combatants and displaces smaller medium weight objects in its firing range. Knocks down opponents. Yeah. I don't mind trank gun or stun gun, to be honest. But can one EMP actually disable the robot fully? Is extremely useful at disabling robots.
Be sure. See you.
I'm gonna test it on this big boy.
Enter combat.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
No use running. It's no use running.
That's OP, man. Wow, man. Like...
Hang on. I saw something. Stand down! I heard that. It doesn't have to be like this. It's no use running.
Okay. I love it. And the gas one.
Now we stand at the edge. Yes. It's almost over. Listen, it's down.
Okay. Stun gun to disrupt bots. One way to find out. The bosses do die if you spam stun gun on them. Like the first two bosses did die only from a stun gun. But stunning that robot over and over, I mean... Also, one thing that bothers me is if I would want to make a no kill, no alerts playthrough, how does no alerts work on that level? That's a forced alert. Do you get an alert if you... I mean, you have to deal with them. So I think that one area doesn't count as an alert. Doesn't matter. Let's try it like this. And I'll worry about no alerts next time. I'm gonna need sprint, definitely. Inventory space. Movement recoil. Don't need that. don't even need a typhoon, man, with that grenade. No, I'm not gonna sell anything. I can get more inventory space.
Maybe we can talk if you put that away.
Oh, yeah.
How many? Be sure.
EMP ready.
Blind for too long, and now we stand at the edge. Yes.
I could also get more batteries to not eat chocolates during that fight. To not have more inventory management during that fight.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage.
Just do it like they do in Skyrim. Cheese wheels. And a sweet roll. It's from Oblivion. From Oblivion, Shivering Isles. There's a guy who loves sweet rolls.
Sweet roll.
Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found that frequency.
You said it. Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen. From Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
True that we were breeding a bunch of augmented soldiers and training them? What do they think stopping?
Sweet roll. Just do sweet roll, dog. You have magical powers in Oblivion, it's called magic. Sweet roll. No, you're not wrong. Definitely not. Okay, my body's ready. Filled with energy.
Boss.
Pritchard.
That's a... whatever.
No.
Then...
Sweet.
Bad.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Where's the robot?
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
I'm pressing Q, man.
Shoot the bastard!
Sweet. That guy's alive, definitely.
Jensen, the bird's fixed and I'm taking off. Now get on with the damned mission.
Bird is fixed? What?
Do it.
Thanks, spy boy.
Okay, he died. He died.
Do it.
The guy that fell. He didn't die, okay. Okay, so you need to be... And you need to be... So this guy comes from here. That guy comes from here. If I let them walk, they will stay, I think, here, near the explosion. Of course, Bucket. Gonna take them out right away. Yeah. Okay, let's... I think this is the one.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
So I am taking this one right away, but by the time he...
Maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Oh, as soon as I spawn, I see. Okay, this is the moment.
Jensen, the bird's fixed and I'm taking off.
My boy's alive.
Get on with the damned mission.
Alive.
Thanks, bye boy.
Alive. Alive. Nice. It depends. Sometimes one of these guys goes down. Another part of an RNG. Yeah, I'm happy how that turned out. I just wonder now about not being noticed. I mean, this is a forced hostile. But yeah. Okay, let's say I'm not allowed to be seen by either of them. If I stand and shoot from here, that guy notices me definitely. Hey, chocolate. I'll take that. So, knock out this guy and then trank the dudes. But not trank them here. Maybe wait a bit. Let's trank them from here. I wanna try it. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, it's definitely doable. Bam. What I'm afraid is that I'm definitely gonna get noticed here. And I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, when they are in combat or trying to find you, they have a really big vision.
Boss, that's a... Whatever. Bad news.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
What about extra lore options?
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Malik.
Okay, I'm done. She's saved. Let's do this. What is down here? EMP. No way she's gonna survive that long. I like this, man. I like it a lot. Now, that electricity. This was awesome, man. You're fine, Matt.
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha. Bell Tower's looking for you. Hard.
I know. They ambushed us, Pritchard. Forced us to make an emergency landing. Malik barely got away in time.
But they're supposed to be...
The good guys?
Just give them a wide berth, Jensen. If they recognize you, they'll shoot.
So in the original, In this game, your drivers can die. Coincidence? Once you use this door, you will not be able to return. Are you sure you want to leave? Limb Clinic.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Have you been watching the news?
Been a bit busy, Francis.
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
There's enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand.
快点！
This widespread defect,
没
coming
错
so soon after
我
the
要求做手术
only raises more questions about the problem of human parachute.
Really, Matt?
You here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
Sure.
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I will tell surgery. You buy something else?
I'm ready.
Sir? Could I borrow a minute of your time? I am not mistaken. You are Mr. Jensen, right?
That depends. Who's asking?
I am sorry, Mr. Jensen. I am being impolite. My name is Wing Hui. I am a doctor here.
I can see that. What I really meant to ask is, how do you know who I am?
Yes, of course. Excuse me, for I am a bit nervous. Bell Tower agents were here a while ago, looking for a man who fits your description. When I heard what they were saying of you, it occurred to me that you might be exactly the person I need.
Are you trying to blackmail me, Doc?
No, of course not. I assure you, Mr. Jensen, no one in this clinic would dare to turn you over to the police. Lim has very strict rules about patient confidentiality, especially if those patients belong to our partnership program.
Glad to hear it. So what's this all about then?
I'm afraid I won't be able to go into very much details. Not before I know you are really willing to help. But I need someone to help me to stop a very dangerous augmented soldier, and possibly his squad mates. If everything Bell Tower said of you is true, then you would seem the good fit for this job.
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
Thank you. Now please, understand that I am to give you sensitive information on multiple parties.
I understand, Doc. You can count on my discretion.
I appreciate it, Mr. Jensen. Obviously, you are familiar with Bell Tower and the role they have in this city. What you may not be familiar with, however, is the fact that sometimes they contract limb doctors like myself to work in private clinics on special projects.
What kind of special projects?
What you Americans call black operations. Bell Tower selects some of their best soldiers and make them to be super augmented with experimental, top-secret hardware.
Not to sound too jaded, Doc, but none of that comes as a big surprise. Stuff like that's been going on for years.
Yes. Your government and mine have both been guilty of this practice, I am sure. But Bell Tower is not a government. They are a private corporation. A private army on sale to the highest bidder.
Is this about stopping Bell Tower, then? Because as much as I might hate them right now, I'm only one man.
No. It is not all of Bell Tower I need help with. It is just one of their covert operatives, a man named Michael Zelazny. He was implanted with experimental hardware, and to an extent that is way beyond legal regulations. I am ashamed to say I have operated on him myself, and he has been used in countless secret operations for the Chinese and others.
Sounds like the type of man you don't want to see going out of control.
Precisely. Yet, about a month ago, I have heard rumors that Mr. Zelazny and part of his unit had gone rogue. And 2 weeks later, a city official was killed in a perfectly staged operation. I am certain it was them. And then, a few days ago, Mr. Zelazny contacted me himself. He needed urgent help with one of his squad mates' augmentations.
I take it you said you would help.
They sent me to the back store of a meat shop near Pandang Road, in the Yutzao district. There, I performed emergency repairs on one of the agent's AUGs, a servo replacement. I believe this back store is their hideout, Mr. Jensen. You must go there and make Mr. Zelazny hear reason.
I'll do what I can.
I am sure you are up to the task. Mr. Zelazny is a soldier, not a maniac. Your unique situation will no doubt resonate with him. And if things do turn sour and he must be terminated, I think you are quite a good candidate to get it done. Or at least survive. So? You have found Zelazny? I cannot stress enough the importance of this task, Mr. Jensen.
Okay, that's it for now, Doc.
So?
You seem like a decent man, Dr. Wing. Why did you get involved with something like this?
I always act according to my ethics, Mr. Jensen. I love my country. I respect its history, its government, its traditions. Bell Tower is under contract with Heng Sha, so I thought I was doing the honorable thing by being loyal. It is not easy to accept that one's beliefs might have been a fraud.
What more can you tell me about this operative, Zelazny?
He is American. His father was a Polish immigrant. His files portray him as highly intelligent, calm, and a fine strategist. He is also a religious man. He joined the army when he was 18. Ever since, he has excelled in almost every aspect of his military service. That is why he was selected by Bell Tower for the Special Operatives Project. At the time, the US Army delegated some of its work in counterinsurgency to the PMC. As for the rest, you will have to learn it from him.
I wish your friend luck, man. And best of
Okay,
vibes.
that's it for now, Doc.
Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today augmentation technology.
这太荒谬了！
For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the
没错，我要求做手术。
You people calm down. Has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip. You will all have a device which
Wow.
transmits neural impulses to organic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local lymph clinic.
Maybe if some of those people had lost their arm and work acted like they.
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
上吧，看起来正在招人。
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wai. Go back.
Let's hope it's as good as they say. Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your time. I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
Really?
Your boss described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
Let's hope his confidence is well placed then.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Mr. Darrow doesn't trust just anyone. We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project. It is not an easy task. Are you sure you are up to it?
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Faye set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced. This will require stealth and efficiency. That's why a man with your particular skills will be indispensable.
Anything else I need to know?
The sellers are expecting Mr. Faye and Mr. Faye alone. If they spot you, they will shoot on sight. Need I point out this might make your job a lot harder?
Story of my life.
Okay.
Shit. I wouldn't want to be you right about now.
This game still holds well.
You better get off the street.
Bars of gold. I am a bit afraid of this. Because I took the secretary. And the quest still tells me to read it.
You will die!
Don't know if I like that.
世界卫生组织发布了召回公告。
I really hope I don't have to go back to my previous hard save. Huh? Persona music is wrong for this game. So if the guy went in the sewers, could that mean here? Maybe not. Nice music from the first one. The side quest bug. It's a very common, happens to everyone. I'm not sure if glitch or not, but after retrieving the dead soldier's pocket secretary, you're supposed to look for the guy in the sewers. You can go down the sewers by jumping down in the ditch in the Alice Garden pods, or hook up. Okay, so I don't have to reload. I hope not. Feel better a little? Glad to hear it, man.
Access granted.
Right. Should David Sarah be wary of China? Interesting question. My instant reaction is sure. Everyone should be wary of China. They've been moving in on everything American in the past 25 years, especially since that dragon Zhao took over TYM. I feel because when it's all said and done, both Sarah and Zhao are cut from the same cloth. And that cloth is a blood-soaked one, people. Not only because they're both CEOs who profit off people carving themselves up and attaching mechanical toys to their bodies, but because they both answer to our overlords, or orderlords, as I like to call them. At the end of the day, one of these two biotech corporations will have a monopoly over the industry. And we all know, whoever controls the technology controls the world.
Access granted.
At the end of the day, one of these two biotech corporations will have a monopoly over the industry. And we all know, whoever controls the technology...
George, what's up? I'm 18.
Access granted.
Well, glowing-eyed students and professionals walking with smart classmates. Now, let's move us on over to the elevator. Press the lower level button and prepare to enter Hell. This is where TYM and the other blood-sucking corporations shove their plant workers after all their ball-busted shifts are over. While the big wigs in the upper are playing mahjong in their mansions, ordering concubines and eating sushi or whatever they do over there,
Just finished watching Kingdom Come Deliverance. Insane. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like it.
You see what I got? Yeah, I will be right here.
Okay, I wanna go back. Need to go, but much love from Mexico. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me.
So rumor has it that Hugh Darrow is going to... This is none of your business. This is band tower business. Back off.
Okay, I'm going.
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to yell out. Maybe a few credits keep my mouth shut, huh?
Oh, wow.
How about I find some other way to keep it shut? Permanently.
That won't be necessary. I see now that you're much taller than the man they're looking for.
I thought you might see things that way. Now move it.
Okay, I'll check it again. I will go back to that apartment.
Is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and...
Anything new here? Up, down, down, left, right, left, right.
请不要再烦我。
Have you heard about the recall issue by the World Health Organization? Anyone?
You look familiar. Are you on TV? Oh, no, it's you. Please don't hurt me.
你也感觉到了吗？哎，这感觉算是个小病，可是 他们怎么花了那么长的时间才找出我毛病？
Ma'am, have you seen a heavily augmented white male tonight? Most likely wearing a long...
Back away, sir. This is none of your business. Back away, sir. This is none of your business. Come out!
Wow. Like... Ma'am, have you seen a fully augmented guy?
Have you heard about the recall
Sir,
issue?
please back away.
Anyone with augmentation is
Wait, let me see if I can reload.
Ma'am, have you seen a heavily augmented white male tonight? Most likely wearing a long coat and dark glasses.
No. What is this all about?
This man is extremely dangerous. If you do see him, don't approach him. Just warn the nearest bell tower officer you can find. We'll handle it from there.
I'll be sure to do that. What is it he's supposed to have done?
That is none of your concern. Move along.
This has nothing to do with you. Keep moving. Come out! This is your last one.
It would have been funny if she said, the guy behind you? Huh? What was that noise? Huh?
Must be my imagination.
Okay, yellow. No, 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 no. We fine, man. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna punch the guy with telephone.
Do it.
I don't have no freaking sponsors. Let's get back to talking smack. Let me break this down. On one hand, you have Panchea.
Okay, let me reload. If you guys want to see the takedown. Well, I'm afraid it's not possible anymore. Because my last autosave is when they died. Wait, I think I know a location where we can do it. I think I know it. Knocked out, yeah.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Okay, okay, I'm going.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving. You shouldn't be here.
Okay, so...
Get moving. You shouldn't be here. Get moving. What the hell is that?
There should be multiple takedowns. I mean multiple animations, if I remember correctly.
Where did he go? You shouldn't be here. Get moving. Hold it! Get out here! You shouldn't be here. Get moving. Get out here, sir. This is none of your business. Let's do it. Get out here.
I don't know how many there are.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving. Check it out.
The guy's just... Yeah, whatever, man.
Where did he go?
I'm not paid enough for this.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving. He was right here. You shouldn't be here. Get moving. What's that?
He's not getting paid enough. Did you hear that? Must have been the wind. Okay, one more time.
Where did he go? You shouldn't be here. Get moving. I've got him.
Yeah, there are multiple animations. I don't know how many.
Where did he go? You shouldn't be here. Get moving. Stop him! Noise.
But it's cool nonetheless. I need to go here. The guy should hide here. Deal with the guy and his team. Gentlemen, I come in peace.
They send you?
If you're talking about your former buddies at Bell Tower, the answer is no.
Wait a minute. You're Jensen, right? I heard that some of my former buddies have been looking for you.
Could be. What's it to you?
When a stranger sojourns with you in your land, you shall not do him wrong.
You've dropped the merc gig to become a man of the cloth?
Hardly. I just have an interest in theology. And I love quoting the book. Everything in it is so evocative. Now, tell me, are you here to stop me?
Not exactly. I'm here on behalf of someone who wants you to understand reason.
Let me guess. Dr. Wing, right? He's a good man. And I know he's only trying to do what he thinks is right. But he doesn't quite grasp the whole picture here.
Then why don't you enlighten me? Start by explaining why you went rogue.
When an average man decides he no longer shares his employer's views and opts to leave, we say he's handing in his resignation. When men like us do the same, it's called going rogue. You can't quit a job like ours, Jensen. You know that.
Yeah, okay, I can relate. But you still haven't answered my question. And what do you mean when you say you no longer share your employer's view?
Back in the US, when I first got into the Army, I did it because I wanted to serve my country. I believed in its values. I believed in its government. Back then, I believed that by serving my government, I was serving the people it was supposed to protect.
Nice sentiment. But you don't work for the US anymore, you work for Bell Tower.
Times change, Jensen. You know the story. Capitalism's final encroachment on one of the most lucrative industries in the history of mankind. War got privatized. The US military offloaded its special operations to PMCs like Blue Water Global and Bell Tower. I believed that as long as they were working for the government, they were serving the same cause. So when they offered me the chance to work on major operations at twice the pay grade, I made my jump.
Why don't we just skip to when things went sour?
Bell Tower outfitted us with top-notch augmentations. The kind of stuff civilians never hear about. Gave us a massive edge over the enemy. Later, seeing as my unit was one of the most successful ones, they selected us for a special program. Top secret, experimental tech. Told us we would get to work on critical black ops for the US government. But there was a price to pay.
Go on.
We had to be implanted with a neural hub that manipulates memory centers in the brain. Basically controlling what you can and cannot remember.
And you agreed to this?
Beware of false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly are ravenous wolves. The augmentation was supposed to keep us safe, make sure we'd never remember details if we fell behind enemy lines. That was the main function. The second one, the one they didn't tell us about, was to lower our inhibitions. Make us more receptive to orders we'd likely disobey. Bell Tower turned us into the perfect mercs.
I appreciate you letting the characters talk. Many streamers would spoil the game mood by talking constantly. Oh no, I mean, I really dislike talking when there is a cinematic or dialogues like this. I really dislike it. I'm always silent when there is something like this. So thank you, I really appreciate it.
If you were so perfect, and the hub made you so perfect, how did it fail? How come they didn't outfit the whole agency?
I told you the tech was experimental. After a couple of ops, I started experiencing memory shifts, remembering bits and fragments of past operations. Slowly, I realized some of these operations couldn't logically have been orchestrated by the government. I was asked to do highly questionable things, even by professional standards.
Aren't we all?
Not like this, Jensen. Our services have been sold to corrupt officials in the American and Chinese governments. A combination of lies and use of the neural aug made sure we complied. We were working for a shadow government. Individuals corrupted by a quest for personal power.
So how'd you get out of it?
I confronted the project director. He quoted Apocalypse Now. You have to have men who are moral, and at the same time who are able to utilize their primordial instincts to kill without feeling. I forced him to disconnect the hub, for me and my squad mates here. And then I killed him. I went through his files and contacts. I know who these corrupt men are now. They've turned us into killing machines, and now they'll get to experience their experiment firsthand.
Listen, I have no doubt these men deserve to die. But you can't simply pass judgment on people. Nothing gives you that right. You have to turn yourself in. Play this by the book.
I'm afraid that's impossible. These men I killed, and these men I'm going to kill, they have names, families. Their deaths shouldn't be erased from my memory by some electronic software. They should haunt me, taunt me, until I finally meet our Lord and pay for my sins. But the men behind this, they deserve to die. And I think there's poetry in the fact that they engineered their own demise.
I think you're wrong. But I don't think it's my place to try to stop you either. Do what you have to do.
I appreciate that, Jensen. I didn't want you to die for a cause that isn't yours.
I also appreciate you streaming Deus Ex. You love the game, and the writing is good. Yeah, I love it. I also like it a lot. So, should I let the guy go, or Should I...
Not exactly.
Go over there! Go, go!
Should let him go. I might also try reasoning. What if I can reason with him?
If you're...
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it seems no matter how many of their friends I send back in body bags, they just don't get the message.
For the sin of their mouths.
You've dropped them.
Hardly.
That I am.
Then perhaps you should reconsider. There are many of us, and only one of you. At this moment, my men and I have no quarrel with you. So you don't have to die for a war that isn't yours.
Yeah, sure, let's do the enhancer.
They send you?
If you're talking about your...
Wait a minute.
You've dropped...
Hardly. I just have an interest in theology. And I love quoting the book. Everything in it is so evocative. Now, tell me, are you here to stop me?
That I am.
Then perhaps you should reconsider. There are many of us, and only one of you. At this moment, my men and I have no quarrel with you. So you don't have to die for a war that isn't yours.
I said I was here to stop you, not fight you. A friend of yours sent me to convince you to turn yourself in.
Let me guess. Dr. Wing, right? He's a good man, and I know he's only trying to do what he thinks is right. But he doesn't quite grasp the whole picture here.
Then why don't you enlighten me? Start by explaining why you went rogue.
When an average man decides he no longer shares his employer's views and opts to leave, we say he's handing in his resignation. When men like us do the same, it's called going rogue. You can't quit a job like ours, Jensen. You know that.
Okay, so you didn't agree with your boss. Doesn't mean you have a right to go about killing people, just because you feel like it. I won't let you.
What makes you think you could stop me? You might hurt some of us, but in the end, my men and I will win. If you make us fight.
Fair enough. But you still haven't answered my question. And what do you mean when you say you no longer share your employer's view?
Back in the US, when I first got into the Army, I did it because I wanted to serve my country. I believed in its values. I believed in its government. Back then, I believed that by serving my government, I was serving the people it was supposed to protect.
Nice sentiment. But you don't work for the US anymore, you work for Bell Tower.
Times change, Jensen. You know the story. Capitalism's final encroachment on one of the most lucrative industries in the history of mankind. Barry offloaded its special operations to PMCs like Blue Water Global and Bell Tower. I believed that as long as they were working for the government, they were serving the same cause. So when they offered me the chance to work on major operations at twice the pay grade, I made my jump.
Why don't we just skip to when things went sour?
Bell Tower outfitted us with top-notch augmentations. The kind of stuff civilians never hear about. Gave us a massive edge over the enemy. Later, seeing as my unit was one of the most successful ones, they selected us for a special program. Top secret. Experimental tech. Told us we would get to work on critical black ops for the US government. But there was a price to pay.
Go on.
We had to be implanted with a neural hub that manipulates memory centers in the brain. Basically controlling what you can, and beware of...
If you were so...
No,
so...
I can...
Listen, nobody here is saying you're wrong to think these men deserve to pay. I agree with you, but make them pay in accordance to the law, not by breaking it.
It's a cute little toy you have there, Jensen. But don't waste your time. Your Cassie won't work on me.
Nice.
I think you're wrong, but I don't think it's my place to try to stop you either. Do what you have to do.
I appreciate that, Jensen. I didn't want you to die for a cause that isn't yours.
Okay, this is the save where I let him go.
Hey, Jensen. Zelazny here.
Zelazny? How'd you get this frequency?
You're no stranger to top secret augmentations, Jensen. You figure it out. In the meantime, just want to let you know I've contacted some of my old pals at Bell Tower. Got them to reassign a couple of local patrols. You should have a few less problems to deal with for a while.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Nice. Retrieve the chip. Both quests are at the same spot. That's cool. I wonder if there is some more random events, like the guys threatening us to snitch us.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving. You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Why do you hate me, man?
This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system?
So? You have found Zelazny? I cannot stress enough the importance of this task, Mr. Jensen.
I found him.
Really, Mr. Jensen? You have been able to make him understand reason? Will he turn himself in?
It's a long story, Doc. I tracked Zelazny and his men. They were hiding in the sewers. And after talking to him, I decided to let him go.
What? But he is a dangerous man, Mr. Jensen. You should not have done this.
The men Zelazny's after are far more dangerous than he is. His methods are extreme, but I think his cause is justified. To be honest, Doc, I believe what he wants isn't that different from you. An honorable government free of corruption. They could use a man like you.
I had not foreseen such a thing. I don't know, Mr. Jensen. You seem to believe that the end justifies the means, but I don't know. I'll have to think about this. Here is a praxis kit. It's all I have. Go away. You don't know what you've done.
Go away.
Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued
For about a day, I've been trying to just do one side quest and still haven't finished it, but instead picked up like 10 more quests. Skyrim.
So I imagine VersaLife's got to have an opinion on things. Think they'll give up all that money they get on neuropozyne sales? Nuh-uh.
They can't have that much influence, not if the whole UN decides to pass restrictions.
Biotech companies have got to be scrambling. TYM, Isolate. They all stand to lose millions.
Zhao Yunru didn't seem concerned in that TV interview she gave. She almost seemed to be welcoming the restrictions.
Yeah, probably because she's made some backroom deal. That's how these corporations work, you know?
This has nothing to do with me.
我一会儿再来。
Okay, let's see the hive. Good night, man.
Back away, sir.
See ya next time.
Your business.
Oh, it's closed.
This is bad tower business.
What else? Okay, we did check the hotel.
Shit. Where did he go?
Where did he go?
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
You 你也感觉到了吗？
难道没人愿意搬？
Love the environment building. So many dark corners to explore. Yeah. It is a very unique game. And I wish they treated Mankind Divided better than they did, but it is what it is.
You must get that chip back, Mr. Jensen.
I got the chip. The cellars are out cold.
Excellent work. Seems Mr. Darrow was right to trust you. We will send people to take care of the terrorists. Could I see the chip?
How about you tell me what's on it first?
Blackmail, Mr. Jensen? Don't waste your time. I won't tell you anything. Besides, there are stones better left unturned. Might as well just give me the chip and leave it at that.
All right, take it.
Trust me, it's better like this anyway. You've done a great job. I thank you on Mr. Darrow's behalf. Even though this was a favor for Mr. Darrow, he believes you should be duly rewarded. Here is a payment in credits. I'm sure Mr. Darrow will wish to congratulate you himself. Expect to hear from him soon.
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. I just wish I knew what this was all about.
You never know, Mr. Jensen. One day, you just might.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Ai. Go back. You're in...
I'm also sad they are not making Soul River games. Will this attract them?
Is someone there?
It will. Okay.
Zartamala.
Who are you? Prepare to...
Wait, where's the sound?
No, Yoruma.
business here.
Where's my sound game? Now, I can go in the sewers. That's the other way, but I also want to see this way. How many left? 1, 2, 3. One of them disappeared. Okay.
Access granted.
Okay, so this takes me here. If I'm not mistaken, this is another entrance. Let's see. We cool?
Access granted.
Wait, this is the guy that fell. From here. Yeah. The guy that disappeared. Wow, nice. Taking nukes.
It's a kite on the thing.
Where is this? Oh, I see, I see. The other entrance is here. Okay. Okay.
Who are you?
Now I'll probably never hit 99. Cause it's... This is at the end. I don't know if I even have hacking opportunities left. Notice me, man. Nice. No, 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 no. Need chocolate. Okay, we cool. Man, I'm gonna take more space. And take this EMP just in case if I need it. New code. Typhoon ammo, we don't need it. I don't know, man. Typhoon is kinda clunky to use. Or maybe I just prefer sneaking. Sneaking through walls. That's how we do it, man. Chat, give me 20 seconds. I need some water. Okay, I'm back. Let's not waste any time. Hello? Can I be noticed? No, not by you. Not... That's bad.
This is her.
Thanks, Matt. So that guy noticed me through this small thingy? Crack? What? You.
What did I just say? How are you? Okay, lad.
His vision is definitely augmented. Yeah, man, if you have robotic legs, then you also have robotic vision. It's just how it goes. It's science.
你怎么了？
Oh.
哎，你怎么了？
Okay then.
Who's there?
Die IA, what's up, what's up? Code is the year of the rabbit. That's cool.
That's far enough, Guaylo.
Tong.
You disappoint me, Jensen. I thought we were friends. Then my hacker goes missing. You break into my place of business, and you don't even have the manners to knock when you enter a room. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. Any reason I don't just turn you over?
Yeah. Vasily Savchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL device inside it. Let me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong woman, don't do that, you hear? Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets and giving me choice args, so I close my eyes.
Savchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
I've got a pretty good idea where Bell Tower's been dragging people. Problem is, bastard's got my son. And he gets a bullet if I step out of line. See where I'm going with this?
Where's he being held?
One of my harvester boys will tell you all about it. Meet him in the sewers near the Alice Garden pods. Then, when you free my boy, come back and we talk some more.
I can hardly wait.
So...
You find my boy, Lao Wai. He's smart, but he's not a fighter. He's more a, how you say it, scrapper.
So now I'm friends with all of these people? I kinda wanted to take them all out. But... let me see. Yeah, I wanna do it. We're supposed to be there in 6 years?
How can medicinal technology and knowledge make huge leaps, but the diseases these technologies are supposed to be fighting are getting worse? How does that...
Access granted.
AIDS isn't the only virus they can combat. Tuberculosis is back in the game too. India today reported a 32% increase in tuberculosis deaths last year. This is an insane stat. See, the one thing people can't explain is why the antibiotics aren't working like they used to. So, because it's stronger, the antibiotics.
You will die!
This evening, following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue limb clinic found their route blocked by supporters.
That's cool.
The pro-human organization.
Ammo upgrade. Combine with that. Combine with that.
So, disease is stronger, but the antibiotics are weaker. Something's up here, followers. This is where the Illuminati killing machine does their best work, with plagues. Let's just hope that this is just a wave and not a prelude to the depopulation plan shifting into full gear.
Access granted.
This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue limb clinic. Enclosed the bronchial temple. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage was taken.
Why didn't you start Invisible War? Because I've never played it. And I also, since the plan for Cyberpunk 2077 was planned, I mean, since the plan was for that game to launch this month, on November 19th, I didn't think I would have the time to finish all Deus Exes. So that's why I skipped it. Mainly because of time. But yeah, they changed the release date, so maybe I'll play it before Cyberpunk. We'll see. Yeah, I heard many people say that it's the weakest Deus Ex game. But I definitely wanna try it. Like 100%. It's only a matter of when. I really wanna play it.
Access granted.
Looking forward to it? Me too, man. Me too.
Access granted.
Now this is one entrance, but there is one upper floor. This is the exit. And this is the only way. That's interesting. I've been a big fan of these games for a very long time. I remember when my father started to play the first one, still plays it today and still gives me chills when I see the first robot on start. Yeah, man. I also love Deus Ex games. They are... I mean... Deus Ex is very unique. There is just no other game like it out there. Like, which game is a first-person cyberpunk stealth shooter, whatever, you know? I mean, there is Far Cry Blood Dragon, but... Okay, you can compare it to Dishonored, but... Dishonored is more... Isn't it like steampunk, not cyberpunk? But yeah, definitely you can complete levels in multiple ways. You have upgrades. It's also a first-person stealth, all of that. Yeah, you could compare it, yeah. Yeah, it's immersive sim, exactly. So I wonder if Cyberpunk 2077 is gonna, you know, take some Deus Ex stuff. I mean, probably.
Access granted.
Yeah, it's possible. I am pretty sure that we will get a new Deus Ex game after Cyberpunk, because you know how the companies work. If there is a successful game, other companies will try to make it as well. Like, look how many battle royales we got, and we're still getting new battle royales. The thing is, Square Enix really screwed up with the last Deus Ex game and microtransactions, and people didn't like it. And big companies always look only at the numbers. They didn't sell the game enough, and they thought, oh, people don't want Deus Ex games. They don't think like, oh no, we screwed up, we need to fix this. We need to show people that we care. No, they only care about money. And now with Cyberpunk launch, they're gonna be like, oh wait, we do have a Cyberpunk game. Yeah, I mean Mankind, yeah. Do you like Mankind? I do to some extent, yeah. I do. But it could have been a much better game, man. And it really didn't need those microtransactions. I'm telling you, man, after Cyberpunk and its success, when they smell that Cyberpunk money, they're gonna make new Deus Ex. I'm 99% sure. Oh, Revision, the mod for the first one. I've never played it. I would love to play it, to check it out. Okay, this should take me up, I assume. Or maybe not. You're gonna install it again now? Yeah, man, I should do it, definitely. I did hear comparisons of Cyberpunk and GTA. But, I mean, we can only wait and see. Chat, do you know if I can go up right now? It was a major update on revision for celebrating 5 years. That's awesome. I could. Do you know how? Oh, okay. Never mind. I see it. This looks like an exit. A way out. Well, I could try this. There should be also some unbreakable boxes, if I'm not mistaken.
Closed the Broadview tunnel.
Okay, I was mistaken. How high can I throw this? It's possible that you know, okay, let's see. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. I can't make this jump. No way, man. But I can get another box. How do I get this big boy up? Oh. Are you gonna break? Please don't break. Oh, it's almost dead. Okay. Yeah, Mass Effect is awesome. Oh, nice. Rip. just finished Andromeda. I didn't stream Andromeda, but I did play it.
Check this out. Mind-blowing question I have for you followers. Who's paying for the
And there are pretty big rumors about remastered versions of the game. No, my box. Did you like Andromeda compared to previous ones? Yes. Okay. 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 Hmm. Wait, why do I not have a big jump from this? Oh, I do. Wait. Invisible wall? Hope not. I'm probably wasting time so hard now, but... yeah. At the beginning of the game, there was a invisible wall through which you could throw stuff, but you could not go through it. So objects are not affected. That's what I want to do. Okay, I want to do that again. Sidestep, jump, and if I can to... Or wait. Wait a minute. Nah, I can't grab it. Dance move. Okay, I put you there. Please. Okay. Okay. But... Okay. Okay, chat. No! Okay. Okay. Man, these acrobatics. Jump higher, man. Okay. Maybe a bit more. Okay, okay. There it is, but... Okay. They're gonna what? Okay, that one is fragile. I need one more box. And then I'm in. Maybe this one. There should be a bigger one. I really can't believe that I'm doing this. Holy box. Okay. Please, don't die. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay, I need you to... Whoa, that's a tricky shot, man. Okay, I need you to... can picture you getting up there only to find the door is locked. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. Hey, crazy. Okay. You, sir, are a fish. Wait, what if I get this one up? Please survive. Nice. No, no. Okay. Okay. These acrobatics, man. Okay, chat. There it is. Okay, baby, show me what you got. Brace yourself, chat. This is another entrance. Yep. Isn't it night at your place? Soon, man. Soon. Honestly, I'm glad I did it, because now I know that there is this entrance. Like, I would never check this place to get inside that building. Like, amazing. I am satisfied. For me, it was worth it.
That's far enough, Guaylo.
Tong.
You disappoint me, Jensen. I thought we were friends. Then my hacker goes missing. You break into my place of business, and you don't even have the manners to knock when you enter a room. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. Any reason I don't just turn you over?
Yeah. Vasily Sevchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL device inside it. Let me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong woman, don't do that here. Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets then giving me choice arg, so I closed my eyes.
Sevchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
I've got a pretty good idea where Bell Tower's been dragging people. Problem is, bastard's got my son. And he gets a bullet if I step out of line. See where I'm going with this?
Where's he being held?
One of my harvester boys will tell you all about it. Meet him in the sewers near the Alice Garden ponds. Then, when you free my boy, come back and we talk some more.
I can hardly wait.
That's what I like about your streams. What can I say, man? I like doing all kinds of stuff in games. Even packing boxes to jump on them. Sure thing, Crazy.
Taken into custody this evening, following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration.
4 hours on end, yeah. To boldly box where no man has boxed before. And boxes, even though they are fragile, they still completed the mission. So,
老外，那个老人说你没事儿，这样我就放心了。
handle with care. Can you imagine like ordering a whole PC in that box and never know that some augmented guy jumped on it? Now that I think about it, I did receive some boxes that were in poor condition. Maybe some augmented guy did jump on my boxes. Finally, I can go here. Noodle Factory. That's awesome.
You one of Tom's boys?
No. I just like hanging out in the sewers because they smell better than what I eat for breakfast. Any other stupid questions?
Not yet. But if I come up with one, I'll be sure to ask. Where's the kid?
We thought he was in the upper city, holed up nice and tight inside the bell tower compound. But as it turned out, the fox got nervous. Didn't like the look of Tong's flex stick, so they moved his son someplace safer.
What could be safer than inside bell tower headquarters?
You're about to find out, Migrant. They're holding him just around that corner in the basement of an old noodle factory. Won't be easy getting him out either, because the men guarding him aren't your typical bell tower police. These are warriors, specially trained, heavily augmented.
I have a feeling I may have met them before. If that's the case, you got an escape plan?
You are the escape plan, my friend. Didn't Tong tell you? If bell tower finds out anyone else is involved, things are going to get very ugly in Lower Hengsha.
So Tong's willing to risk his kid's life on one man's abilities?
Not necessarily. When you get to Tong's son, give him this. He'll know what to do with it. Now get going. Wouldn't want you to miss your next ride.
Unknown device. It looks interesting. It looks like you can fit an eye here. But not my eye. No, no. Like joystick-shaped remote control, yeah. For eyes. Welcome back, man. Syndicate, yes. Why didn't I continue it? I couldn't, man. I just couldn't. And I couldn't because I finished it.
Access granted.
That one video is the whole gameplay, man. It even says full playthrough. Yeah, it would have been more parts if it had more parts. Because I would never, you know, let the game stay unfinished. I just can't do that. Will you play Gothic 1 Remastered? Definitely. Definitely. I will play original and remaster. Both of them. And I can't wait.
Someone hiding over there?
What's going on over there?
Out of there.
What's going on over there?
Yeah, man, I love Gothic games and
You see anything?
I could play them so many times. And I will.
What's going on over there?
I think it came from around here.
Suggestions for what? Any faction? Whichever you want, man. All of them are cool. Which one to play first? For me, Mage is kinda weakest in Night of the Raven. They did nerf Mage a bit in that expansion. No, wrong button. And when it comes to other two factions, it's really all the same to me.
Access granted.
How to get Dragon Hunter? The same way you become a paladin. Literally the same way.
You Tom's kid.
So my mother keeps telling me, but you are neither bell tower nor Chinese. Am I to assume my honored father is covering his back by sending you in to spring me instead of his harvesters?
Wise assumption. Let's get out of here.
I don't think so. Last time I checked, Bell Tower had a lot of firepower out there. You may have been able to slip past them with ease, but I'm thinking it's safer in here. No offense, American.
None taken. I wasn't crazy about the odds myself, but when I questioned it, I was told to give you this.
Well, well. Way to go, Father. This changes everything. Assuming they reassembled it correctly. You ready to go?
Yeah, but stick.
Don't see.
He disappeared. Wow. Okay, I wanna knock them out first. I wanna knock the others out. That's uneventful. I did say it a bit vaguely how you become a hunter, because I don't wanna spoil it too much. But if you play it, you'll see it. It's definitely worth it to play all guilds. I'm amazing? Nah, man, you are.
Must have been the wind.
Sarah!
He's gonna see that. Or not.
Access granted. $70 nukes, yeah. I did use 2 nukes. Or
Or 3 in one hack. So much light in vents.
You don't.
Okay, we heard all of this, but we didn't hear this and this.
Tell me something first. How the hell was Bell Tower able to nab you?
Whatever do you mean?
Come on, kid. I may not be 100% up on the triads, but I'm betting your dad's not far from becoming a dragon head. I find it highly unlikely that the local authorities could just waltz in and take off with his son.
Under normal circumstances, you would be right. But in this case, I'm the one who waltzed over to them.
You volunteered to be kidnapped? Why?
Let's just say, my father and I do not share the same love of augmentations. I find them dangerous and not something our family should be putting so much trust in. But father expects me to... how do you say it? Follow in his footprints? So a change of scenery is required.
I'm not following you.
Tong Si-hung would never willingly allow his only son to leave his side. I needed a way to convince him that I had to leave Hengsha immediately.
So you orchestrated the kidnapping. You're playing with fire, kid. By pitting the triads against Bell Tower, you've put the entire population of Lower Hengsha at risk.
That may be true. But you are here to rescue me, aren't you? So my plan seems to be working this far.
Right. And sometimes the more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your grasp.
I will try to remember that, American. Are you ready to go now?
I'd feel a lot more confident about things if I knew what the device was and exactly what you intend to do with it.
You mean they didn't tell you? Not surprising, I suppose, given how much father enjoys his little secrets. I assume you've noticed how his harvesters like to repurpose existing technology?
If you mean steal it from other people and sell it to new customers, then yeah, I noticed.
Not necessarily a practice I approve of, but not everything gets resold. Sometimes it is taken apart and reassembled into something more useful. A handheld version, for instance, that doesn't need to be implanted in the human body to work.
You're still not telling me what that thing is.
Easier if I just show you. So, shall we leave?
Yeah, but stick close. Your father and I have some unfinished business to take care of, and it all goes to shit if I don't get you back to him in one piece.
Don't worry about that. I'll make sure father sticks to his promise. Maybe even get him to throw in a little extra. But as grateful as I am for your assistance, from here on in, it's every man for himself. See you later.
Man, why didn't I press it? It's just one button, man. Or even better, can I get that augment? If not, then why not? So many questions, man.
Access granted.
And there goes the nuke. If I don't have 99 nukes, this is a fail run. Can you imagine Deus Ex nuke run? About a remake for Prince? I do. I also want to play that before remake comes out. And then play the original and remake. To see the differences.
Should be here. Get moving.
3? Why not 5? No, I don't have them on my channel, but I will have them. Yeah, I was talking about the device.
Back away, sir. This is none of your business. Come out! Out!
I mean, I could have just grabbed his invisible son and took it, you know?
Violent skirmishes did break out, but no...
You have talent, Jensen. You ever need a job, you tell me. I'll hook you up.
I take it the kid made it back in one piece?
He says I owe you a weapon. I always repay my debts. With interest.
That's one debt paid. Now tell me what you know.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heizen Su pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
That's a whole lot of maybe, Tong.
True. But maybe you lucky more times than I can count.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk, and I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
Last week you got 12.6k subs. Are you spying on my channel, man? Grenade launcher, nice.
Follow the sewers to the port. Easiest way to get in there.
Follow the sewers.
Following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their...
You want some friendly advice? Stay away from the bell tower boys patrolling the streets.
You buy or sell? I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
Nice. Nah, man, I'm
Bye-bye.
good.
I see you soon.
What a view, man. How long the level design took? Do you have the game's extension? What extension? It's director's cut, so I guess it has all the stuff. I mean, it should have. Won't spoil it? Okay, thanks, man.
Access granted.
Robots. Mine, yoink.
Access granted.
Hell yeah, Art.
Access granted. Access granted.
On the ground! You'll pay for this!
I'm gonna need a chocolate.
Nothing yet.
Access granted.
It's not mine. Okay, the thing is up. No way. No way, man.
Access granted. Access granted.
After this one, it's Deus Ex Mankind Divided. That's the next one. At least it should be. Wait, who? How? What? Where?
Access granted.
These are the voyages of the space station Illuminati. It's on, followers. The continuing mission to dominate you and your family is on, and they're taking the battle to the nether regions. And I'm not talking about your asses. They already got you there. I'm talking about outer space, followers. 4 major tech corporations have announced plans to collaborate.
Access granted.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
How did you get this frequency? Ancient Chinese secret. I love it. So this is another way in. That's cool. This is your one of favorite environments in the game? Okay, this is where? Okay, I see. We have the code, but man, why would you use a code?
Access granted.
This is just like probing in Mass Effect. Rate of fire. Is that my boy? That is my boy.
Access granted.
Damage. It's been 8 hours. It's been years, man. This... No. Promised what? That I'm gonna finish this game?
Access granted. Access granted.
We'll be back in 5. Go, go, go. Okay, I guess only ways up now.
Someone's running. If anyone's here, come out now.
No man, it's just the wind.
Just freaking myself out. Nothing here.
Access grant. Access granted. Access granted.
If anyone's here, come out now! Access granted.
Welcome back, man. Nico, what's up? I wonder. Okay. Must have been the wind. See ya, man. Thanks for coming. What is that? Oh, I see. It's the big boy. Oh, the camera sees that one. go. Give me the big boy.
You see anything? See anything? What are you doing here?
A man can hack with doors open.
Access granted.
Nice. Turret, I need you. My baby.
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
Your remote died.
Shit! So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tom? Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo, clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load and secure those pods!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
Though I admit I'm curious who she might be. Who are you? And what are you doing on my ship?
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
You're the cruise director? Because I've got a complaint.
You think you're funny, do you? Well, let's see how funny you feel after Lieutenant Keitner gets through with you. Lieutenant?
It's useless to resist. This chair has a built-in EMP field generator. Your augs are nothing but dead metal right now.
Is that so?
No doubt they will have reset to Factory Zero. You need a limb clinic.
You can't have it both ways, you know. You can't play the good cop when you've been playing the bad cop.
You think you're clever, don't you? But this ship is heading to a bell tower naval base, a military facility for the confinement and interrogation of unprivileged belligerents. And when we get there, we're going to take you apart.
Unprivileged belligerents. I can't wait to see how that looks on my resume.
Keep laughing, funny man, because in my experience, comedians always break first. Still, when they found you in that cargo container, you did manage to take out a number of highly trained men. Tell me something, Hotshot. Do you enjoy taking people's lives?
Doesn't keep me awake at night when I do. How about you, sweetie?
I'm not the one planting bombs and blowing up dockyards, darling.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Like hell you don't. We may not know who you are yet, but Burke's running your profile as we speak. High-grade combat spec augmentations, built to be somewhat unnoticeable so you blend in with the civs. Someone spent an awful lot of money creating you.
Lucky me.
So I guess the real question is, are you a terrorist? Or some kind of corporate thief?
Would you be happier if I told you that I'm neither?
You have absolutely no idea of the shit you're in, do you? Rifleman Bank Station is a black site. It's off the grid. No one will come and rescue you. No one even knows where it is. You'll be dropped into a deep, dark hole and never see the light of day again. Stuart Mafroa, tough guy. Commander Burke and I are returning to the base. Keep a close eye on him. You've secured his gear?
Yes, sir. Locked in one of the rooms upstairs, sir.
Good. Then you have your orders.
Pritchard. Are you there? Pritchard? Damn it.
Okay. Anyways, chat, this is it from me for today. Everybody, thank you so much for watching and being here. Have a great day and night, and I will see you next time. Bye bye, everybody.